When was the last time we booted up Final Fantasy XVI? It's definitely been well over a year. In fact, it may have been actually 2 years. But after so long, we're finally back to do the DLC. Because it took Square so long to put the season pass on discount for any amount of money. A whole year plus, no discount, until I want to say about a month ago or some time ago, it finally went on sale for like 30% off. So that's when I jumped in. Also, I don't know if my memory is messing with me, but I remember the title screen music here being in a higher key. This is sounding way more sinister. Maybe it... Oh, wait, maybe... No, the title screen music changed to this after beating the game. That's what it was. So anyways, we are going to be playing the DLC. So Echoes of the Fallen, new quest line, is now available by speaking with Sharon at her stall in the hideaway. Rising Tide is available by inspecting the reading table. So it's crazy to be back to 16. Back to Ben Starr, despite him also being in Expedition 33, a game that we are also playing right now. I need to relearn how to play this game. Okay, this is new. There are ability sets. You can register up to 5 sets via the gear tab. Okay, they definitely added that in an update. Okay, we got our map here. Now, the DLC did come with some other stuff. Here it is. Redeem. Onion Sword. Brave Blade. Buster Sword. Cortana. Some music. Now, I believe there was, some fashion gear. Like, I could equip whatever and use it more as a, I guess, I'll just call it, like, layered armor or whatever. I don't remember how to do that. There should be a way to do that. But first of all, put on my most powerful weapon. Is it in system? Oh no. I could have sworn they added transmog. Did they not? Did they? How do I transmog? Oh, appearance. Okay. Use the appearance option in the Arete Stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. Appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon stats. Torgal. Icy blue. Oh, I like that. Joshua. Is that you, Jill? Okay, so there's only like 2 outfits. I'm gonna give everyone special outfits. Why not? Weapon. Obviously, Final Fantasy VII. Wish I could recognize most of the other ones, but I mean, why not? Doesn't need a holster. It's fine. So since I have to pretty much relearn how to play this game, we're not going in quite yet. New training options. Fenrir, always Fenrir. The former allows Torgal to transform into Fenrir under the same conditions as in regular combat. The latter allows him to maintain it indefinitely. Mega Flare level. You can fix the Mega Flare gauge at specified. Okay. Zantetsuken as well. Hang on. Crank the master volume. Why is it at 70? All right, let's remember. How do I lock on? What was the lock on button? It's not clicking right stick. What the fuck was lock on? L1? Okay. R1 is dodge. And I remember the lunge. Okay. No, Mozzie, no, the MMO is 14 or 11. So, okay, holding right trigger will bring up my stuff. Do it again. There we go. All right, slowly coming back to me. All right, attack me again. I gotta relearn cold snap. There we go. Final Fantasy shouldn't have numbers anymore. No, I wanted to go as high as the Super Bowl or WrestleMania. Just keep those numbers pumping. Yeah, good job, Torgal. Man, I forgot how good this game felt. Holy shit. Okay, so I remember Heat Wave is anti-projectile. That's our counter. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so the thing I remember about having this one, I would want it next to the, I would need it next to the lightning rod. Giga Flare is just big damage jump. Rift Slip is for getting combos out faster. All right. I need an enemy. Select target. You know what? Good experiment. All right, way too early. All right, this is how we build our meter that quick. And that's how we cast our level 5. Ah, shit, right. I gotta get better at dodging. It has been too long. Yeah. All right, so when he's staggered, that's when we want to, like, save our shit. Damn. What was my Final Fantasy low point? Well, hard to say because I haven't played a lot. I'm still a massive casual. Jeez, I'm getting cooked. I guess by default, it could be just a Mystic Quest, but that's more not like a non-answer. Because Mystic Quest was a little interesting, but it was also, like, unfortunately boring. All right. That's going to be the best we can do. Because, like... So, going back to your question real quick. The only ones I've played to completion would be 15, which is actually the first Final Fantasy game I beat. So, there's 15. There's 16. There's 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, Mystic Quest. Stranger of Paradise. So that's about 6 that carry the Final Fantasy moniker. At the same time, I feel like I'm missing at least one game, but I can at least count that I've beaten 6 games within the Final Fantasy umbrella. My brother wasn't into Final Fantasy at all. I'm not 100% sure. He had 8 on PC, but I'm not sure how invested he was. Same with 9, actually. I think I've told the story before, but I think it was like him that downloaded it back in the day, but there was on our computer a Linkin Park FMV, like AMV, sorry. A Linkin Park AMV for Final Fantasy 9 on the computer. One thing, I don't know why. Keep in mind, I had not seen Final Fantasy 9 before that fucking AMV. I'm serious. That was my exposure to Final Fantasy 9. I didn't know at the time. Makes it so much funnier now. Those may have been the only ones he's played. He's played Chrono Trigger. Absolutely. So he wasn't like neglectful of Squaresoft or anything. Because he played Mario RPG. He played Chrono Trigger. And even though it's not Square, he also had Breath of Fire 4 on PC. That was the first time I saw that game. Was through that. But I don't know. I could always ask him, it's like, what Final Fantasy games have you played again? Like 8 and 9, was that it? So anyways, DLC time.
Still alive, are ya?
Echoes of the Fallen.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes 2 of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
The icons yearn for the mines.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Well, okay. I forgot how good this game looks. This is a gorgeous game.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Hey, that's a new quest accepted music. Hell yeah. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen or purple. Alright. I don't have any other quests other than beat the game. The final boss is the last quest. Oh, right. This is the game where you auto sprint out in the field. Fuck. Okay, since we're in DLC land, I have manual saves of like the harder difficulty, which I still haven't beaten. I don't think I will beat it. This is, remember, the main game is pretty long, even if I'm skipping cutscenes and shit. There's like no feasible way I'd be able to like, you know, do it now.
Joshua, We need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
It's our boy Socrates.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
That saves us like
It's
5
hard
minutes.
to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Can't wait to see Uncle again. He was one of the best.
Brother.
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
Oh my god,
I
Jill's
was
doing
hoping you'd say
something?
that. One more time then. Together.
They're actually gonna have Jill do something. Because we remember how that went in the main game. Just do the map, right? World map. Yeah, I could just go straight there. Awesome.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Stop! You violated the law. Wait, what? You've reached a pivotal moment. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Already? Sure. What else am I gonna do?
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who.
At least we saved beforehand, just in case.
They turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
By the way, I have bad news, chat. My old
If those
redeem
men were selling dusk
that I had
crystals,
for this
I
game,
think it's unlikely that they will risk returning.
it's
to
not
Port
there.
Isolde.
I must have deleted
Which
it.
means this might be our only chance of catching them.
So unfortunately, there is no chat redeem for lore check. I apologize. I thought I still had it. Oh god. Oh, you click right stick to change target. Okay. Remember how much it was? I think it was just 1,600 channel points. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen will now appear in the active time lore. If you don't recognize a term, you'll access relevant information. So yeah, you can't do that. You can't use the soundboard redeem for lore check, and we're here anyways. Fine. May as well. Dust crystals, shadowy shards that can be used to cast magics just like any other crystal, but are far less resilient, cracking after only a few uses. They appeared on the black market soon after the skies darkened, and it was from here that Karen obtained her sample. Okay. Famio, the leader of a trio who appear to be involved in the dust crystal trade. Any attempt at identifying him is stymied by his hempen hood. We're going to need a lot more hemp before we're through. Oh no, that's the camera button. Here's Chocobo. I do not have the song queued up, by the way. I'm sorry. Well, I guess we're just going to walk if we're going to get fights like this. Oh yeah, I forgot Akashics were things. Yeah, punch his butthole, yeah! Almost forgot that you, in fact, can charge your magic shots. So that's good. God, yeah, it takes so long to break into a sprint. Incredible.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that I actually have an RPG party with me, even though I obviously can't control them. I have companions. I know late game we had Joshua a lot, but like, Jill is here too, I suppose.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
All right, engage sprint. What is that, like a whole 10 seconds?
Holding back.
Oh, damn. Man, I am extremely rusty with this game. Unbelievable. Yeah. Right, he's got the multi-swing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really gotta shake the rust off. Oh boy.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
All right, search for Trader Joe. You got it.
Hand over those crystals.
Brother. You're right.
Not my problem, though.
Focus on finding the traitors.
I mean, we're still trying to find them, but, like, they're in the way. Like, come on. My God.
I'll be taking that sword and the rest.
No, that's my Buster sword. We did not come to brawl with bandits, brother. Completely decimates the shit out of them anyways. Sick him, Torgal! Oh, yeah. Big level up. Okay, so they're kind of within the region still. Doesn't seem like we can open up any doors. No, never mind, we're good.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
Oh, man.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help.
If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Wow, this will go great.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Absolutely
Do let us know
bamboozled.
if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Yeah. All right, one of them's curing right now. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, you're done. I got him. Man, all of this material crafting that I won't be using. Because we're so
Did you
far
see which
in.
way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Oh, yeah, the swamps.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like charlatans. Why am I not amused?
We're not alone.
More bees. Yeah, shoot his ass. Oh, I missed. Shoot his ass. There we go. All you gotta do is send more bees. Bighorn practice? Bighorn practice. There we go. Bahamut! Excessive, but hey, I gotta get my rotations down again. Once I get that down pat, I'm pretty sure we'll start clearing house again.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
There's chocobos.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they? They're still in the swamps.
Would it be Martha's Rest? Nope. No, they're over there. I can see them. Crap. Wow, good shot.
Think again.
Thought you lost Clive? Think again. Love how the game had to try and reorient me to the cutscene. I'm like, no, loot. Give me loot.
Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't
Echoes
say.
of the fallen,
entrance is
maybe?
sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
Damn, why did he have to be right? Oh. Oh, it's just a big horn? Okay.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
All right.
Take too long.
Let's go. Too early. Ah! Too late on that timing. Oh my god, those bubbles. Holy shit. There we go. Quite dead yet. All right, there we go. I did use my limit break a little too early because somehow the mud crab bubbles just took half my HP without me noticing. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now. I don't see anyone.
Good lip sync right there. As in, not at all.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Okay, so we can go to town. Which begs the question, if we're able to go to a town like this,
as much bogmint and feverfew as I could find.
Why the hell is there the whole point of no return like 2 minutes into the DLC? It's so weird. Maybe it's a vibe thing, I don't know.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we...
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, the fact that I can buy potions. Oh my god. My capacity is 8?
Much obliged.
Sure.
Thanks very much.
Let's do that real quick.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
All right. You're welcome, buddy. But yeah, they were basically Elder Scrolls mud crabs. I was not expecting that.
I'd build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Oh. Oh, we could just travel there. Fair enough. We'll just do that. Instead of just walking all the way there. Oh, don't tell me I have to, like, walk that way. Oh, man, if I really just skipped the traveling. Oh, that's just world map. Never mind, never mind. I forgot. Edge of the world just makes you do that. Okay, so I guess there is a reason to look through all this shit here. Right? Okay. All right.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
That's a good face.
What they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Wait, no magic?
They're even uglier up close.
Oh my god, there goes half my moveset. Oh my god, yeah, we can't do shit.
I'll manage.
Guess I'll just mash square to win.
Nice try.
Oh, it even turns off the berserker ring. Does Torgal count as magic? It's fine.
Farewell.
The most basic of combat. No magic, well, there goes your entire moveset.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe?
You know what? I need to know. I'm actually legitimately checking. I forget why we can't use magic here. Barren Wastes where the Aether okay, so Aether has completely dried up, so there's legit no way anyone can use magic. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. It's super dead, and you can't pull magic from the area because it's super dead. The back of my mind was like, oh, what happens if you use magic? Will the place just explode? But no, that's not it. It's just, you can't.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
It explodes in a fart sound. I mean, Clive is Ifrit, so it makes sense. fiery fart reverb. All right. Is there no way to open the menu and save? I mean, it auto saves, so I think we'll be fine.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Oh, we got good atmospheric music.
Intruder alert.
Ball!
Alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
Yep, remembered how to use Heatwave properly. Okay, gotta remember to look around in case I miss anything. Yeah, it's good to see that the DLC is like, I guess within like character level, which makes sense. You can only access this right before the end of the game. So if you're starting fresh and you want to play the DLC, you have to go through like 95% of the game to even touch this stuff. Because chronologically in the story, this is apparently like right before Ultima. So like, well, there was urgency, but now we got like 20 other things to do, I guess. It is kind of funny to think about it in that way. It's like, well, save the world. Oh, we got time. Ultima can wait, right? No problem. There's also an excuse to have Jill come with us to do something. Because ever since we touched her boob and got Shiva's power, she kind of got benched for the rest of the game. Escapement bit. Huh. Reduces ability cooldown time, restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by strength of attack dodged. Ooh, that seems pretty good. What do I even have equipped? Max HP, Genji gloves, and Berserker ring. You know what? Let's mess with it. Ooh, some opponents will cast spell Hearth Flame to summon magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to anyone who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by the flame can be identified with 6 icon above their heads. Sphere can be dispelled by attacking it. Be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal Clive damage. So just shoot. All right.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Yo, you asshole. He actually came in specifically to fuck with me. All right. New enemies approaching. Ball. Ooh. Woof. There we go. Whoa, camera, please. Ow, shit. Alright, so the game's definitely not holding back. Like, I'm taking proper damage. That's why we stocked up on potions.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Hey, thank you for auto-using.
I know that voice. Come on.
Hey, Kane, I'm doing okay. Semi-relearning how to play the game. Don't worry, we're not that far in. It's only been an hour.
Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning.
Chaos.
Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is he talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Wow. He's dodging pretty good. Oh, never mind.
Chief.
Hey! Over here.
Fireball.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
Will they run away? Maybe they're fighting.
All right. We gotta watch out. Ow!
You've made it angry.
Ooh.
Right into the side of the head will do that.
Oof. All right. I'm gonna get hit. Whoa. There we go. That was the wrongest move ever. Oh, yeah! We're fighting Sigma from Mega Man. Clearly. Ooh, just barely got that in. Big damage. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that damage right there. Shit. Oh, you gotta jump too? That's so rude. Not good.
Help me, boy.
Okay. Get in there again. Is he gonna die from that? Yes, he is. Whew, wow. New weapon.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
You better go.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe. Are you sure you don't want to think this over?
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the Chief we should go home. I told him.
Well, Chief is dumb. Okay, so, wow. This DLC weapon is just better than... it's better than the end game, main game weapon that we fucking worked our ass off to get. Wow.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Okay, we got 2 ways to go. Although we could just... No, we can't. We can't chain it. Damn it. Be pretty nice if we could. So I went through like 2 high potions in that fight.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
okay.
Then there'll be a
got 1 back at least. Does this keep the weapon look system I had? Yeah, I turned on the transmog for weapons. So that's why I still have the Buster Sword on. Which came with the DLC, by the way. So that's why we're clouding around right now. Okay, gang, we gotta go. Okay, only 1 door.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort.
Chocobo!
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Fallen Belt. Wow. Defense up. Health go down. Health go up. Defense go down. Okay. I'll humor the game.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Resident Evil dog.
Still alive. This tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Right, they got... There are the off-screen indicators for projectiles. A lot of stuff going on to kind of remember that.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Rookie cop Leon Kennedy for next DLC. Nah, they're done with this game. They wrapped it up. Maybe if you mod his character model in on the PC version, that's the best you're gonna get.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Let me backtrack for a sec. Is that a dead end right here? Of course it was.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Oh, that one was already open. Oh, God. Gotta get that damn scorpion out of here. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't even have to use Zantetsuken. Okay. That worked out just fine. Guess that means I could hold on to it for a little bit.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valasthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Uh-oh. All right, who's casting? Man, I gotta get used to the fucking lock-on shit that we're going for. New enemies. shit, I guess so. Yeah, parry! Ow, okay. Bitch! Jeez, Joshua. Joshua's one attack made me think that was like an enemy coming in for a big dive kick. Okay, now that the battle's over, I can do this. Finally.
I got a shotgun.
There's always a bot every stream. Fucking unbelievable. Nourishment belt. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. What? I don't quite understand, but okay. I'd rather have cooldowns be more active with dodging. Oh, he's got a jetpack. Omicron! Oh no!
So it appears this
Anything but Omicron! Wow. Let's go again. Ow. Okay, that was really bad.
I needed that.
Counter that.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, there we go. Fill the gauge back up real quick. He's done. God damn. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20. Increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3. Or 6 if ability is mastered. What? What?
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
These are some fun fights so far. So I'll give him that. Remembering why I liked 16.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
God, the sense of scale in this game, insane.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh, Mid. Oh, I am able to save the game. Okay. Alright, we got some flying fucks. Oh, come on with that! Absolute buffoonery. Alright, who is casting Protect? Oh, nice shot, Jill. That was 1 in a million. No, no, not the map. Go back to the gear. No. No, thanks. You know, I'm gonna put that back on. Wait, no, just kidding. I'll take the higher defense. So chat, I got news from Blondie from Anime North. Said news is he pulled a wand roll, which means he definitely bought some video games. Maybe too much. So I can't wait to see when he comes back. Blondie, how much did you buy?
Hangar bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of. Nice try.
Yeah! Accidental parries are the best. All right, just counter that easily. Oof, no, 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 no. Yeah! That's such an easy counter for that attack. Clive, he's dead. Okay, that worked out. Is that a chest? That is definitely a chest. Disengagement. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name. Ooh. Ooh, that seems pretty good, but I'm not gonna do it. Most of my parries are accidental. That's a pretty neat thing, I'd say.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh no.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Ow, he chomped. Oh, he dodged that shit. Wow. Rude. Yeah, that's parrying. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Roulette. Oh, God.
Right.
Let's go gambling. Waiting for him to do another fight, honestly. Oh, I did that way too early. Fuck. Woo! I'll take a parry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, damn. I gotta keep remembering to activate fucking limit break. I tried switching. I fucked up there. Oh, this sucks. There we go. We're fine. He just started throwing in more bullshit. I tried to counter that with Heat Wave, but it's a little too late on that shit. Yeah, just walk right into it. Yeah. Can't believe I dodged that. here we go again. There we go. Of course, that's when he does the chomp. There we go. Yeah! Counter that. God, Heat Wave is so good. All right, take him out. Jeez, this game makes me so locked in. Okay, just more crafting materials. All right.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Josh, not right now.
They may not.
I guess I have to turn the modem on and off to get them running. Oh, okay. Are you giving advice to the tower? Why didn't I think of that? Just plug it in again.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Ooh, big heals. Goblin. I was about to say, fuck out of here, trying to walk towards me with your stupid Will-o'-the-Wisp goddamn rip-off ability. It's like, oh, I got a damaging shield. I'm just gonna walk towards you. He's gonna hate it. assailment bit. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining multiplier maximum. You know what? I actually want that equipped. I lose my 5% damage, but something tells me I'm gonna need that stuff equipped. I'm keeping my 500 HP increase though. I'm not no damaging this shit. Not by a long shot. Ow, you bastard. Oh, damn it. They're actually called Megs. Oh, I let go of that way too early. That was a waste of a whole bar there. Oh, damn it, Meg. Shooting lightning balls at me. Lois, watch me fucking punch Meg. Girl Titan fished.
Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know. But wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Big boy. Oh my god! They weren't lying about the name Deadly Swing. Yeah! That'll do it. That won't do it! What the fuck, dude? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, now you do it. Okay.
Yourself.
Just barely got him. Ooh, is that a level up? Hey, that's That's a free heal, I guess. Improves limit break induced enhancement while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. If fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, limit break is automatically triggered. Except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Okay, yeah. I might actually equip that. Bit fit. Wow, I obtained all the bits. You know what? I'll stick with that instead. It's more convincing to have on. Because I would like limit break healing.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
It's not, want not.
I'm hoping I can get a high potion drop again. Damn it. Maybe I should start using my tiny boys then. Oh, he's getting big. Ow. Okay. Goblin. Oh, too late on that. Try to counter it, but nah.
The work of the fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Oh shit, loading hallway. Our favorite. Just little crawl space. It's a worm mouse. And I got, I think, a crafting thing.
An army.
MMC. Oh shit, him again? Oh no. We got a problem. I could not get away from that. Dude, fuck off. Now I'm gonna fight you. Omicron never die.
To me, boy.
I was on the wrong ability. God damn it. I was like, why am I not doing cold snap? Because I'm an idiot. Was enough to take him down. Okay, that's good.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's the rust, but it feels like some of these fights aren't fucking around in terms of dealing damage. That makes me a little worried, to be honest.
There. Now's our chance.
Just gonna save over here.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh no, he's eating it.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Too slow.
Wave cannon. Ow. What buttons am I pressing? I'm fucking trash, man. Yeah, R2 to dodge, right? You went 2 hours already? Okay, I had a dodge cooldown there. There we go. See if we can build some Mega Flare up. I'll take it. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Clearly not. There's no way, because, like, come on, the health bar.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
I remember hearing this song in the trailer for the DLC.
All right. I'm convinced.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. I'm just gonna stay back from that. Just a little bit more. All right. Oh god, it's near. It's fucking near now. Ow, fuck. This is definitely something that feels post-game shit, you know, at this rate. Gotcha. Uh-oh. What is happening?
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I almost dived right back into that one. What was I thinking? Yeah, chat, I gotta really focus on this because he's got a lot of HP too. Oh, fuck. All right. Not good. Get over here, Omega. Oh shit, those ground attacks fucking got me. Oh yeah, you can counter those. Fuck yeah. Man, Magic Pixel. Fuck yeah, get in there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. Jesus! Fucking hell. I failed to dodge. Awesome. Yeah! Oh, that's missing. Oh well. Not much you could do there, I guess.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Ow! Shit. Ow! Come on!
Farewell.
Oh my god! Breathe, streamer. Just breathe a little bit. Jesus Christ. That was one of the fights of all time, let me tell you. I do not want to imagine what this is like on Final Fantasy difficulty, which is why I'm probably not going to bother. Fucking God. I mean, that's easily one of the best fights in Final Fantasy 16 by a large margin. That's wild. But it was Omega.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dust Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
So now we have an escape sequence. Ugh, what a rough day.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it?
I want to get away.
We may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do?
I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Okay, bye, losers.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Wow, we're putting Josh down pretty hard. Okay, I guess we could just warp back. Yeah, what a fight Omega was. Jesus. Like, kind of sweating a little. Let's go to the blacksmith.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Oh.
So, what'll it be?
What do you want? Omega low weapon. Okay. We're definitely making that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Obtain... Oh, look at our trophy progress. Nice.
That it?
Oh, did we just automatically equip it? Oh, yeah, that makes sense because we equipped the other one.
To what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Oh, I can reinforce stuff. Oh, that's very good then.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah.
They gave me just enough to be able to upgrade all of them. How kind.
That it?
Yeah.
Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Hey, Karen, we just had the fight of our lives. What have you been up to?
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Yo, Socrates, you gotta see this.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, The fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
We did it. That was Echoes of the Fallen. And your reward is nothing. Well, there's a... Wow. Just display that in my chambers. I mean, I already got the experience along the way. New items available?
Still alive, are ya?
I'm gonna ask about the dust crystals.
So,
The Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good it did them. Brought the wrath of God down on their own stupid heads, and left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. You did a good job making the Sage Spire spick and span, but if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'll wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods.
no.
Those crystals are naught but curios now. They're part of this world's history, not its future.
Go on then.
So what's new? $60,000, sure.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What else I'm gonna spend this money on?
It'd better all be here.
Oh, there's a lot of songs.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Okay, sure, whatever that means.
You'll not
Fill
find a
these
better
back
price
up.
than that. It'd better all be here.
All right, let's check out our music. Away, 1987. What? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's just from Final Fantasy 14. I assume this is also 14. I just know more of this one. Iconoclasm. Oh yeah, the boss theme. Fuck yeah.
It's him, I tell you.
That's worth the 40,000. All right. We're gonna make a new save. So if I want to fight Omega again for any reason, we'll go back to that one. Hang on, where can I find Jill? Where is she normally located? But actually, I'm gonna go to Socrates real quick.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Talk about the Sage Spire. One can only assume that the Mother Crystal's ability to channel Aether was valued by the fallen civilization, as it has long been ours. Much more, no doubt, due to the vast quantities of Aether that their ingenious inventions must have required.
In short,
The blessing of the crystals, that to modern man has seemed a nigh limitless bounty, must to them have appeared a resource most limited indeed. Little wonder that they should seek to divine the very source of this blessing, that they might claim it for their own. You witnessed the bitter fruit of that ambition within that tower. And not only that, their ambition to overthrow the gods too. The iconoclast Omega, the destroyer of the divine. Ironic that the icons, mighty works of Ultima, if his words are to be believed, should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was designed to destroy him, or perhaps entirely fitting. Oh, I never got to ask about Dion in the main scenario? Whoops.
I well recall.
The time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
That it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past, that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
it will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, nor even from his late father, no.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again.
I have compiled some new entries. If you would
Yo,
like to see
check
them.
this shit out. Update those tomes.
Now this,
Hey!
I believe you will find most interesting.
Maximum Sage. Including all the post-game stuff. Ultima. Oh, yeah. What was his name? Barnaby? I think it was Barbarous. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen are now available for viewing in the 1,000 tomes. He will not gain wisdom by listening to Clive's accounts of this quest. Okay, so I'm pretty much maxed it out before. Entries will appear on the final page of each of the 4 sections. All entries for this DLC can be accessed from keyword search.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, where's the last page? Over here. Omega.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. I do want to see if Jill or Joshua have any dialogue or like text boxes talking about what we just went through. I know Dion doesn't. He wasn't there. My world famous gay boy.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh boy, state of the realm. What is going on? An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing touchpad while viewing Grand Cast. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. What? Characters appearing in Echoes of the Fallen have been added. Okay. What do you mean? A man-made mother crystal. This I must see. What? Ready for another walk, Torgal? Clive's inner thoughts. I do not understand. I do not understand this feature. Auto. Uninvolved. Hugo, who is super dead. Oh yeah, remember, Hugo Kupka, stiff blast chest, my beloved. My uncle. Unavailable. So is the inner voice shit specifically Echoes of the Fallen? What a bizarre feature. Information on Echoes of the Fallen has been added to situation map. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I understand now. Let me go back. So we were in this spot. Threat index green. Threat index red. Oh, wow. Threat index orange. Clive the bigger threat. So we could do inner thoughts for end of the game. Okay. Uncle says he's a fine hound. I agree. My nephew's nemesis. Okay. That's such a weird thing, but that's pretty funny. Jill? Where could I find you, Jill? You're not Jill. You're not Jill. Where is Jill? I guess I'll never know. Wow, my voice, I just lost my voice there for a sec. What was that?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Okay, well, I can't find Jill. Josh?
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Nah, don't mention it. All is well, I trust?
Oh, yeah, cool. All right, so they do talk about the Sage Spire, so I have to find Jill. He always tried to spur me on, to give me courage. I knew his words were meant with kindness, but as a boy, they cut me deeply. How keenly they made me feel my own weakness, my own inadequacy. It was only after we lost him that I realized he believed in me. He only wished that I would believe in myself. Father's words have been to me as a torch in the darkness, banishing the fearful shadows and illuminating the path ahead.
His flame burns in your heart.
Brother, as it does in mine. And it is that flame that shall continue to light our path, all the way to the very end. Sage Spire.
Chroniclers of the Fallen.
Speak of the Magitech War that took place prior to the civilization's fall. That entity we encountered in the Sage Spire, Omega, is doubtless one of the many Magitech weapons that the Fallen produced.
Imagine it.
Legions of such things being sent into battle against one another. It would be enough to rend the very skies. But perhaps we need not imagine it. Thousands of years after the fall, and still the nations of our fair realm made war with their icons. And for what? Dominance? Like our forebears, all that it brought us was death and devastation. Mankind's folly did not end with the Fallen's fall.
But it may yet end with us.
For we go into battle wielding the greatest power in creation, not that of the icons or of the Magitech, but the ability to learn from our mistakes.
Shall we then?
Where is Jill? She's not my wife, but where is wife? I think she's got to be by the docks, right? Not the docks. This area. Am I just blinding her?
He'll come back.
I want to see where Jill is. Where's Jill?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How could it be?
We're not starting the DLC number 2 until we find Jill. It's driving me mad. Did I look in the barracks enough? Damn. I know mid is usually over here, but God.
Thinks it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I don't want to look this up. She's gotta be in a specific spot. Unless she's just hanging out in Clive's room. That's like the one place I haven't gone to yet. It's Goots! There he is!
Say what you will.
Hi, Goots!
Oh, what is it?
Nothing.
Seeing ya.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Jill? Oh my God, where is Jill? Oh, she actually is here. Hi, Jill.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Handkerchief. Thank you, Jill.
It's not time yet, is it?
Oh God, there's a lot to talk about with her that I missed.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies, or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it. And the thoughts of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry. Shout, scream, laugh. Do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are. Make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. They couldn't have her just say the name. But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. Memories. I still can't believe you remembered that day on Mons Hill.
For so long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over...
Let's travel the world and make new ones. And I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold. For my memories with you are the most precious of all. How about that sage spire, though?
It occurred to me...
that my father once told me of a great tower just beyond the border which would one day be ours. And thinking about it now, he could only have meant the sage spire. I wonder what he would have done had he claimed it. Had he seen what we have seen.
The fallen mother crystal.
And Omega.
And Omega.
Oh, god damn it! She actually said that part. The pinnacle of our ancestors' power. The power that ushered them to their own destruction. I often ask myself if the strength of our icons is the same. Is it too much for us to control? Is it destined to destroy us as it did them? Mine certainly came too close destroying me.
But you saved me.
And now with the strength of both of our icons in your heart, you're going to save us all. Thank you, Jill. Bye, Jill. Dusk Shard. Hooray. All right, save this one over so we can at least remember that part. All right. Get ready for Rising Tide. Oh, hold on. There's a Dear Sid message. Oh, God, it's him. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifetime for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're naught but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Famiel. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at the point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. No, man. All right. We got an unmarked message. Sid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame had assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale of Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
The DLC took a century to make.
Should the bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant
just
from awakening.
like Boyhood.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you.
All right, time to party up, gang.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
All right, quest destinations are indicated with that symbol, same as before. Yeah. You know, out of curiosity, I think I know what trophy this is. No. All right. All right, what are the odds that once we go to Northreach, we encounter a guy in the game will say, hey, there's no going back. Can't wait for that. Yeah, Leviathan missing all game, the one icon, like the one element. And now it's like, oh yeah, water. We need water in our game. We have ice,
It is then.
but it's not water.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Hey girl, what's up?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I mean, that's fair.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
How far out of... Okay, it's just over there. Straight up out of town.
Do be careful.
I will.
Yeah, quick ride. Hang on. All right, there is drifting. I'm glad I remember that part.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Straight home now.
Huh? Oh, it's just 2 inspection points. Got it.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Wow, it's fucking nothing.
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Okay. It's a recent fire.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
That's kind of a fucked thing to
He deserves a
say.
better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Oh wow, whole new area we could warp to. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of the blighted wasteland stretching from the Olifesta Bay to the Sea of Grace. Wow, look at Torgal,
Right,
so graceful.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
It's
You
fake.
do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, damn it. A Silent Hill Homecoming unlocked. Right. How can we forget? We got it in. We didn't miss a single Torgal pet session. How could I forget about that feature? I'm a fraud.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Dude, Fitty, check out this view. This is a beautiful shot. Even though they're just cliffs. Like, This looks nice. Video games, man. No chocobo on the cliffs, though. Understandable. We couldn't take our chocobo on the boat.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself?
God damn, Joshua. Almost called him Joseph.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Big slam. Got a long trek to the village, it
We're
seems.
almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Not to be confused with Dissidia, Final Fantasy, etc.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
So this DLC is supposedly a bit longer than Echoes of the Fallen. So, like, if we do beat this tonight, this might be another 5 a.m. stream. Not gonna lie.
It's beautiful.
Let's just see how our pace keeps up with that.
And we aim to keep it that way.
These poor animals weren't doing a thing, and here comes Clive. Unbelievable. They didn't do anything. Antagonistic protagonist here. Oh, fresh meat. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Nope, we can't blow it up. Damn. Clive is a menace, but not really. Nice kick.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Yeah, coming into this DLC, they're expecting you to essentially be level 50. Get more thrust in. Still to this day getting tripped off with alternating square and triangle. Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. That's an ability I don't have equipped, right? Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Enhances that base ability. That's cool. Give me Giga Flare enhancement. No, just kidding. You'd be broken. Yeah, these guys aren't hostile. Why did I kill them all? I need the XP. We're level 50. I gotta be level 51.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Oh, River's Edge. I might actually detour over there. I'm legit surprised the game didn't just tell me to turn around. Look at those birds. All right. There's definitely going to be a fight here. It's got like... It's got the open spot. You can kind of just tell with this game. It's like, is there going to be a fight here? Yes. Okay.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
That's a big dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Get to take a nice look around this village.
I give you my grain. You give me your
Look at those chocobo, they're so tiny.
Except for the eggs, maybe.
Actual babies.
The stalks are thin. We should dress the soil with different straw.
Yeah, just the fact that there's a village makes this DLC a little more substantial than the first one already. It's probably why if you decide to buy it separately, this is actually the more expensive one. But not me. I waited like a year and a half for a 30% discount.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay.
Yo, fuck that guy. We're here to help. You hate outsiders? Fuck you. I'm not winning any votes with that one.
How long do you think this... Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Ma'am.
You should have thought about that before making such a mess.
What is the longest I've waited for a discount? Any Nintendo game ever made. Or no, when or what? Well, okay, no. Most Nintendo games almost never go on discount. I have to get discounts through other means, like GameFly or my work. But those aren't, well, it's discounts not via them. There's rare occasions where Nintendo games have gotten discounts, but usually by the time that happens, I already have the damn game.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
No, I'm looking around. Shut up. But I don't know. Like, in terms of time frame, I legit don't know how long I've waited. You know?
Seems like one of the cans was disturbed by...
Because I feel like Stranger in Paradise I had to wait a while for, I think. No, actually, I feel like I had to wait less time for that versus this, I think. Oh, there's a foundry.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
Minwoo's Cup. What does that mean?
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those stairs.
Okay, there is the pathway here. So yeah, there's not much left in the village. Just do a little more browsing.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
she will never hear about the witch. But yeah, I know we brought up Final Fantasy XIV way earlier. I still haven't gotten past, like, post-Stormblood. It has been many months since I last played that game. I don't know when I'll ever go back to 14.
Do you hear me?
Because I think I bought Endwalker. I'm honestly trying to remember if I bought Endwalker. I know I did not buy the recent expansion. Because I'm nowhere close to it. But, like, getting through patch content is just kind of draining, especially if I have to pay monthly. It's like, fuck, I don't think I can keep doing this, man.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
But people swear by Shadowbringers, and I'm like, I'm getting closer, but it's rough. Like, Stormblood was okay, I guess. It was fine. There was some cool stuff about it that I did enjoy going through the main scenario. But I don't know, I was a lot more hooked while getting through Heaven's Word. But then I started getting burnt out going through Stormblood.
Little haven in the woods?
And I don't think I've recovered from the burnout quite yet.
Of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no.
I at least still have 14
We've dedicated our
installed
lives to
in
maintaining
the event I
glamour
do
that
go back.
conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Baby!
A baby?
The baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
There's something really funny involving Leviathan's dominant being a baby, but I will mention that way later because it's kind of a funny thing I've known for a while regarding this DLC secondhand.
Family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Hey.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
We got
But we will
side
have to ask you
quests.
for recompense, poor as we are.
You know what that means.
Sid!
We're doing them.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Wow. Bitch is lazy. It's just like, I can't go over there myself. No, no, no. I can't tell you why, though. It's a secret. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I wonder, might
On
you be
point.
able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
All right. I need another one. Okay. What's up?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Ah, the water.
That's 2 basketfuls.
Wait, what? After completing the main objective, you may be given the opportunity to quick travel to the final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right hand corner of the screen, hold down start to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly waiting your return. This option is not mandatory. You're free to ignore it. This must have come in an update.
Time to visit Pavard.
I mean, he's right there. I don't need to fast travel 2 inches.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons.
They give you so
by
much
showing them
time
the
to
evil in
press
their
the button.
hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Like, look at the meter go down. Quick, hold the start button. You're running out of time. It's going down, Clive. Please. You're not gonna make it. Wow, well, okay.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Wow.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Okay. New hand gesture unlocked. Titanic block enhances iconic feat, making it capable to block attacks from behind and restoring small amount of HP. What do you mean you could just block from behind? That's nuts. Can you block from the sides though?
Yes?
Okay, well, if anything, there's like nothing to really upgrade or reinforce.
Till next
we're
time,
good.
then.
What about you, fine sir?
Where in the blue? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
All right.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Speak to the guard. Okay. Yeah, it's so wild going into this, and it's like definitely more of the main game structure, having side quests and stuff. Meanwhile, Echoes of the Fallen is, you're just going to this tower and killing shit.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Now I'm just straight up imagining like, oh yeah, there's totally gonna be a monster down there just because Clive and company are here.
This must be the path.
Yeah, there she is.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
If you want to know everything, I'll introduce you to my friend Socrates. He has all the lore in the world.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried.
Why does his face structure look like
Tell me
Jack
all about
Garland?
The outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your man with the stores.
All right.
I think it's the facial hair. And the fact that we can't see his buzz cut underneath the hat.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, They make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Shop's probably gonna have some orchestrons here. At least there's a way to get potions back if I ever need to do that.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This.
Thickest accent.
This is all we have.
Oh, wow. That is better than what why did I even bother upgrading the fucking belt? God damn it.
Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are.
Music. Yeah, that's expensive. I'll keep that for later.
I'll be here.
What do you think the tributaries?
But I should be able to upgrade this, right?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
No. No, I can't upgrade any of that stuff.
A good tide to you.
Oh well. Or maybe I don't have the materials to do it, or maybe it just doesn't.
How long?
Maybe it doesn't happen. Make another new save here.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere I looked.
Yo, he's buff. He's so buff.
Boil up and hit the gym with me.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
Thank you, left ear. I legitimately forgot there were the open door prompts by holding R2.
Just up ahead.
I forgot
Ships?
that was the thing.
But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Okay. So there's a couple paths to take. Obviously, some are more restricted right now. Get out of here, Widowmaker.
It's over.
God, I love how this music sounds. And it's gone. Bring it back. bring back the peaceful music. This is definitely something for later.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
I mean, it's a fair question. Simple question, brother. Get him, gang.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
I'll go back later. Let me get that item. Okay, now we're going back. Slam him down. Yeah. Okay, multiple paths that we obviously can't go to yet. Well, we can't go here because, uh-oh, the bridge is out.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Oh, okay. You may work hard and play hard, but you're mad hard. Whatever.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
1 second, lady. I'm just clearing the way for future reference. Oh, is that a flan? That's a flan. We're fighting that. Watch out, tornado. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh. No damage on that. That felt good. Now we can go the way we want. I need to know how the PC version of this game runs now. Because I think it had issues when it came out on PC. I'm not sure to what extent, but like, I'm curious what the status of it is now. You know? Because obviously, since I don't have a PlayStation 5 Pro, even in performance mode, this game isn't running that smooth. Tonberry! Oh, God.
Creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I'm worried that I'm going to be one shot by these dudes. Hey, there's one over there. Get him. Okay, that works. I really wonder if they can just one-shot you. That'd be fucked up. But it'd be on brand for Tonberries. He had like a pixel health, man. Oh well. Another one. Get that damage up. So it definitely doesn't seem like I'm hitting the proper threshold that the equipment wants me to get on. Maybe. I'm not really paying attention to that, but there's probably better stagger builds out there. I just know that freezing the enemy actually delays the stagger recovery bar.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Just gotta get a couple more spiders. Okay, and that's just regular nature. I'm not gonna mindlessly murder them. Damn, what a shot!
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
God, that's such a neat looking background. Oh my god. Big sploosh. Oh no, a gate.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Why though? What's wrong with it? Is there something you're not going to tell us?
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Yeah, you're dead. Like that, it just looked like we were just swinging at bushes. Clive, why are you trimming that? There's a monster in there. Brother, you saw him go in there. I know I did. I think. Right, brother? Yes, brother. Jill! Is that you, Jill? I almost used Giga Flare by accident. My god. Big turtle. Yeah. Right, I forgot. Headshots only. Incoming. Whee! if I could get a parry off. No, I missed. Get this turtle. This is probably a waste, but check this out. What do you mean it's not dead? Oh, come on. Legitimate 1 HP left after that. Come on. You couldn't just give me the killing blow there? No, just thwack him once more. Okay. Good old Final Fantasy 16. Can't reach it. Oh, there's another turtle. Here he comes. Counter. Very good. Okay. Well, that's a worthless thing. Because he's invulnerable during that. I want to see if I can parry his one thing. No. That was way too early anyways. See, that is what should have happened the first time we tried that. Not this fucking 1 HP left shit. Dude had second chance on from Kingdom Hearts. I would too. That thing's like really good. Okay, inaccessible right now. But now I gotta kill these hornets that I ignored by running away. Alright, just shoot him, Josh. Oh, damn. I didn't even command Torgal to do that. He just went in. Good boy. Very good boy. You did good today. Wow, unbelievable.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh. Okay, so that is a dungeon. Before I do that, though. Before I do that, I will be right back. I have to take a research break. So, should I put the BRB screen on or just keep this view while I'm on break? It shouldn't take long. Like maybe just like a couple minutes. Don't break the toilet. That's not what I was asking. Should I keep this screen on or put the BRB screen on while we get the music and sound of the ocean? BRB screen? All right, fair enough. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Stick around. I guess we're just getting started with this DLC. We're back. Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? God damn it, game. How long did the music stop for? Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna go to the surge right now. About midway. Okay. Chat, fun fact. On my break, I saw Lexi and Trip. They were chilling on the couch really close to each other. That's normally unusual because they can kind of be silly and
further now.
quote unquote play with each other.
The path seems
So seeing
well
them
kept.
chilling like that was like
Do you and the villagers
surprising.
often come this way?
None of them were at my
Only
doors or
me.
anything,
Once every new moon,
asking for
without
food to
fail.
come in.
It is my
Which is good.
duty,
I don't have to
as
worry
village
about them.
elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
Well, Jill.
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
Yeah.
Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
That's convenient. Oh, we can't even open the map. Right, because it's a dungeon, technically.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
But it looks pretty cool, though. Like, it legit looks pretty cool. Can't blame him. This does this, like, frozen wave thing better than Redfall did.
There.
Yeah, that game.
Up ahead.
You know the one. Remember Redfall? That killed a studio. Thanks, Microsoft.
Down in the center. Follow me.
The baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though,
It isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Right.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
No, not water balloons.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
It's got boobs.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. While pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies that situated just outside melee range. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. It's like Super Soaker. It'll slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt. It's just active reloading. It's active reload from Gears. Tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Ooh. Pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending dodge even further. Tidal torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Okay, fair enough.
Is that Leviathan?
Just an enemy, but a
Shoot!
formidable adversary nonetheless.
Reload! Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's harder than I thought. There we go.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Shh. This really funny is just a gun. Reload! explode. Yo, these enemies are just called Eddie. Ed at an Eddie time. Why is this cracking me up? Just keep shooting. Ow. Gotcha. To be honest, oh, I didn't even use the other abilities. I was just shooting the whole time. Oh, fuck. Did I even have the other abilities yet?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
It's at least cool that we do get more powers with this DLC. Imagine doing Leviathan stuff and you don't get any of his stuff. It'd be like, wow, why'd I even do this?
Is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. So, this is why I'm happy that there's ability sets now. I could put it on. Leviathan. So, Deluge and Cross Swell. Alright, that's more shoot. What? What? That's something, alright. Then down here, I guess, do that again. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Heat wave down here. And you can get, Oh, that's why. I'm like, where are my wind powers? Like, where's Garuda? And I'm like, oh, I didn't. I refunded them so I can spec into the other shit. Okay. Let's master this. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When timing is right, summon forth a storm that hones in on nearby enemies. What? Tsunami. Oh shit. Get that. Oh, there's mastering. Oh, of course. No wonder that shit's more expensive. Yeah, just unlearn that stuff for now. I'm not gonna have enough points for that. Eh. Oh, geez, yeah. Even without mastering this stuff, it still has high potency. Giga Flare's mastered, of course. Actually, hold on. Refund this. Since I'm not using that, we could refund that. I'm just using Raging Fists and Upheaval. That can just go. I want to keep Titanic Block, though. Keep that. There we go. At least I'm glad I could just kind of like unlearn shit if I want to. Oh, actually, Diamond Dust might still be useful at some point. Keep that on. And you know what? I'll buy this. I just want to see how silly that is. So we could activate Tsunami here, change it up. Okay, I think this will do. We'll mess with that stuff. We could definitely fall back on our tried and true bullshit, but that'll be for another time. I want to play with the new powers, baby.
The broom is your war.
Of course, double checking. Just double checking it didn't mess with my previous one just because I was refunding crap.
Silent a child. Yes?
Ooh. Cool that I can make that, but it's a worse weapon.
There.
So no. That'd be good for transmog, though.
Till next time, then.
All right, I'm ready.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
Sorry, that was prime material for that damn button.
Was the
Mother
sacrifice
Crystal
of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. but it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
I was legit ready for the game to be like, Jill, please stay behind. I'm shocked that Joshua's actually the one staying behind. I'm legitimately taken aback. It's like, one of us has to protect the village. Is it gonna be Jill? No. That's surprising.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, we got 4 side quests. Oh, jeez. All right.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Okay.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Kill him. Got it.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
But the customer is always right. Okay, so let's at least activate these side quests.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
I really have a bad feeling this could become a 2-parter stream. If it does, we may have to, like, put this in before Clear Obscure on Tuesday, but I'm gonna try my best to be efficient.
That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Let's try.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Kind of wish I was getting Gil from these side quests, but nah, it's unfortunate.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
That kind of jump scared me. I'm just like, all right, I'll walk away, and he's like, ah!
Bastard things.
It's like, calm down, old man. He has shingles.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Oh no. What if it is shingles?
Stranger.
Oh, are you Chocobo Quest?
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any
stinky.
stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Gas him up with the greens and let him go.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Okay.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
We gotta get our bird. And then this last guy.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Yeah.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
All right, bye, Katav.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Okay, so We'll at least take care of the stuff that's in the village here first.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. At least we can fast travel out of here, but first...
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blasia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Fisher, eh?
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
Fisherman, what's up?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
If only I could run faster in town. If only. I'm just gonna hop on over. Ugh.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Okay. Which way should we go first? Probably down here. 'Cause there's only one.
Let me go.
And it's number 1 on the list. Where is Mystery Man? What is this?
A bottle.
A bottle?
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
Chad, didn't you call Sandbreck Suckbrick during the original playthrough? I don't know why I'm just remembering that. Or Sandbrick. What was the fucking name? It's like, oh yeah, Sandbrick. After that man from Suckbrick Kid.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Hold up.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh, I didn't. Fuck. It didn't equip my thing. Shit. It's too late now. God, so much fart clouds. Knock it off. Ooh, that's a good parry. And last one. Good job, Torgal.
right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
He's down bad.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Whoa, what was that? What happened?
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
He's dead. Also, that's a good opportunity to use that feature. There, now that should be it.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Hooray. We did it, I guess? Used in crafting. Let's actually go get our chocobo first.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Hey, man.
I remember you.
You're
the one who saved
remember.
Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
How much do I owe you?
Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Oh, quest is definitely not over because there isn't the hold start button. Oh, all the way by the beach. Is it really all? Oh my god. Damn. They have to make me walk through town. God damn it. Engage walking. Wow,
And this
look at
must be
him.
Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Casually handed over off screen.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Okay, that just brings us right back to town. Perfect.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Yep.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Yay. So yeah, we can definitely get around faster now. That's very good. Oh, wow.
Ready to go?
Just popped right out of... Yeah, engage chocobo walking speed. Yeah, time to go even slower.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then.
No. This left.
No need to ride from here.
Oh,
There's
damn
one
it.
thing I know about beastmen is that they love to hide in the dark.
Okay, now I have my water abilities equipped. We can actually use it. Uh-oh.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Oh, no. Here they come.
Sorry to disturb you.
Shoot. Just keep them at bay. Uh-oh, knife incoming. Whew. Oh no, bad reload. Oh, you got charge shots too. Oh, I'm bad at reloading. Shit. Wow, I'm really bad at reloading. What's happening today? Oh, you can also charge triangle. Wow. This is such a weird play style. It's just shoot him. That's it. Who needs sword if I could just shoot water? Super soak him to death. Okay, so I have Tsunami mapped to Phoenix. Gotta remember that.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Okay, we could go back, but since the others things are like right here, we're not gonna warp back. We'll warp back when we get the other stuff, and then that'll be nice and done.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Hang on, where's my party members? There they are. Joshua, obviously, still staying behind. Protecting the village.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Ooh, that's a big radius. Robber crab. Shoot. Look how silly this looks. He's just casually pointing. We're just gonna walk there like this, open fire. Fire! I honestly was not expecting Leviathan's power to be that. So I'm still just kind of taken aback that it's a water gun with active reloading.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
We're coming in. Ow. Big ow. All right, check this out. Big water. Ow. You know, this does a lot of stagger damage. Yeah. Oh my god. It's different. So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
All right, we can definitely warp back. Let me just grab this real quick. So you know what? I do appreciate that feature.
But you saw to it that I was found.
I will talk to him after. We got to deal with
bastard things.
The medic one.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
That's true.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
What an idiot.
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels.
Bro, I just heard my phone fall.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Huh. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Necessary for crafting serpent rings. Okay. Got a new recipe. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia. You have obtained an adder stone. Carved from aquamarine, adder stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region. Please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action story-focused modes and Final Fantasy mode. Oh boy.
What is it you want?
Yeah, these just all reduce cooldown. So we have the ageless stuff. We just need the aquamarine. Aqua farm.
Till next time, then.
Bastard things.
lost you. But you saw. Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Hooray. How long do they have until they actually turn to stone from doing magic too much? I don't want to think about that. We could trade that for Gil. Okay. How much, though? How much Gil? Right, don't go to the blacksmith. Fucking go here.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Where is it? $20,000. Okay. Sell all valuables. You know what? Hold on. Yep, sell all valuables. Hell yeah. Big money. Now I'll buy the song.
May it serve you well.
Get a save in here. And real quick, because I'm already hearing it. I wish I didn't have to do that to fix the desync on my end, but small price to pay. The upside is the viewers don't hear any desync ever. Why I eventually do. If it's only like a 2-second footage removal, that's not the worst thing in the world. Could live with it.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
All right, we're coming up on 6 hours, and it's pretty clear that, yeah, this is definitely the longer piece of the DLC. Get him, Ambrosia! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Holy shit. No! God damn it. I lost the combo. It's alright. I think that's the first time I've seen, like, Clive get knocked off Ambrosia like that. That's really funny. Yeah, sucks that you can't move during that that ability. But, eh.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
It sounded more like a raindrop or water drop. I wouldn't say that's ringing like a bell.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Spiders! Punch them!
Thanks, Gal.
Man, the infinite ammo lasts for like an insane amount of time. Okay, do I want to look for the aquamarine?
Good girl.
I'm not fighting the turtle. I can maybe just scavenge around for a little bit to see if we can find this. Do some hit and run tactics on the way, because we could come across it mid battle.
Straight home now.
Except not pick it up. So that actually makes it a little bit easier.
Come on.
Let's check this path real quick. Bitch! I just love that. They just get so much distance from that shit. And then they just casually walk back. Okay, so the good news is we can actually kind of circle around. So, like, we'll just pretty much take the long way around and then go that way. Just to see if we can find more aquamarine. Game, bring the music back. Why do you have to be gone? Bring it back.
Careful.
Okay, currently not seeing any more drops. Oh, there's a drop.
Is that beast rigging?
Oh, god damn it.
No mistakes.
Well, Guess we have to fight him again. It's really insane how good the stagger damage is on it. Where's Mario when you need him? If you want to know where Mario is, go to Blondie's Blue Sky and check his recent post. You'll find Mario. I will not elaborate. It's pretty good. I did repost it on my Blue Sky. It's a pretty strong image.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
I gotta ask him where he took that photo, because I know he's at Anime North, but I'm wondering, like, you know, for something late night, did they find, like, a arcade or something? Or is that part of the convention?
Faster.
Now I feel like I'm missing out. Missing out on why Mario is in gay baby jail. And why he's so huge. Oh, what? It says this is inaccessible, though. Or it did. Can we... Is there really no other way around? Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna fast travel instead. How about that?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
It's so sad. Yeah, pour one out for Mario. Water, 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 and water, and water, water. Okay, I guess I never did go down this way. This looks like a Monster Hunter location. This is just a place from Monster Hunter Rise.
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Have I noticed how popular claw games have been getting? I blame Yakuza. I don't know. I mean, they've always been around. I don't think it's ever lost popularity necessarily, but they've just kind of been always there the whole time.
You deserve a rest.
It's Robert Crab. Huh? Okay. There are stores where it's nothing but claw games? Really? What kind of stores? Wow, look at that crab just landing on this. Ooh, hold on. That's for Bahamut. Enhances Bahamut's feet, increasing the speed and extending the input window for Mega Flare dodge. Ooh. Reload. Don't eat cheese. Nice parry, get in there. You just walk in and there's 50 claw games filling up the space. I've never seen one like that. I would walk away immediately. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Oh, Kyle Bossman had his streamiversary a few days ago, and he did play Space Channel 5, and I got really mad. He got past stage 1 when I fucking couldn't. I kind of have a unfortunate resentment towards Space Channel 5. I had a bad experience with it. Because, like, I'm pretty alright with rhythm games. Like, you've seen me handle rhythm games on stream pretty alright. But Space Channel 5, the timing it asks of you is extremely strict. And I don't know why. I think it's just one of those unfortunate cases where if I'm not on a CRT, any kind of millisecond of like potential input lag could be devastating. And what's even worse is, according to Blondie, back when I played this, I don't think I did a stream or anything. If I did, I think it was maybe one of the saltiest streams I've ever had. Or maybe it was just like a thing I did locally or whatever, but I was like maybe 1 or 2% away in terms of viewer rating to pass the first stage. It really soured my feelings on the game. I'm just like, because I want to enjoy Space Channel 5 because the vibes are great. And so is the music. But if playing it is just kind of a nightmare, I don't know. Yo, check this out. You ready for the kick of all time? I better get this right. Hold on. I need to get the timing right. Is that pretty good? The Hand of Tethys. Trial by water. Okay. I missed timing. Space Channel 5 wins again. Don't make me get the Jazzy Jeff button out. Ooh, okay. Hit an enemy 40 times. Three times with a single cross swell. 20 times. Punish, precision dodge. Land 10 bursts. Iconic ability finish. We gotta make sure we get time bonuses. One day I'll try Space Channel 5 again. But I think next time I'll try and, like, see how it feels on my CRT. Because this was definitely before I had RetroTink or anything. So I think whatever I was using to, like, you know, play it may have actually hampered my ability. But even someone in chat during Bossman's stream mentioned, although they brought up the PS2 version, maybe it's better to press the button earlier than expected. Because something with the PS2 version having kind of lag or something. Crosswell. That works. Yeah, big splash.
Farewell.
All right, let's see how much time bonus I got. Okay. I got a couple. That's fine. Investigate 311. All right, Crosswell and Tear. Tell me about the Tear. Fully charged. Oh, right. I haven't been paying attention to the fact that there's a meter. So we'll focus on that. Reload. Ow. That was the wrong button. But that's fine. Incoming ball. Ah, balls. Yes, Super Soaker! I'm glad that's a trophy name. They knew. I gotta get used to the fact that if I want to cancel the gun, I have to press X. Wait, what? Huh? Why are they awarding me the higher one but not the lower one? What? I understand this one. I didn't do much of that, but like, oh, you hit him 40, but you didn't hit him 20. Bro, what is math? What are you talking about? Do I have to like, if I want 20, it has to be under 40? Like, okay. Sure. Tsunami and the tear. Okay. 2 enemies with tsunami. All right, that's straightforward. What did I tell you? Straightforward. He's dead. Yeah. Sploosh. That scream is what it sounds like when you're peeing super hard. The sweet release of peeing in the toilet. Okay, 6 minutes? If this is the final trial, 6 minutes is plenty of time. Unless this dude is like the hardest dude ever. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just had to open my mouth. So deluge and tsunami. Okay. But yeah, this dodge is really good for getting out of the way. Like, really good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just casually dodge through everything he's got. Shotgun. Wow. Yeah, it's very strong. This is a very strong ability. Oh no, not the lore button. Yes, there's hold on. The baby. The current dominant of Leviathan. It's gonna warp back. That's gonna be much faster. I will say this though, back to Space Channel 5. Kyle started struggling on stage 2. And that's when he found out, and some chat members that didn't know, there's no such thing as checkpoints in Space Channel 5. If you fail a stage, you go back. Sorry, bub.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Yeah, just juggle them. Oh god, you want to know what this is? If I'm juggling enemies with Leviathan, it's just DMC2. Just shoot.
The forest is crawling with life.
Rossfield is good and best.
Make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Push it open.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Oh, there's a lot more map to go. Crab. Gimme. DMC tool. Very good.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Oh, we got some split path.
Those won't be friendly.
Just look at this free juggling. It's never been more free. Oh, it's one of those things. Were they called curls? Is that what that enemy type was called? Yeah. Let's go. Ow. Oh, I missed. Oh no, not Blaster. Oh my god, Torgal got comboed. Just take the hit. Get in there. Ow. Reload. Oh, there's a chest. I don't even know what the first drop was, thank you, but I'd say that's pretty good loot. No aquamarine here, though. Okay. Okay, got some branching paths that we can still take.
Careful.
Oh, there it is, but it, of course, it's on a monster. Man, what is even going on? This is probably killing the bit rate, by the way. Oh, he doesn't even have a chance. So how much is that total? Is that 6? Yep, that's 6. Now, there should be 2 more, I think.
Remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes. And no. Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck? Square in X does that. That's a whole separate thing. Huh. It ain't a lunge, but that's pretty cool. Can I charge it? No, of course not. That makes sense. Will of Water. Oh, there's another fucking curl over there. Okay. I'm gonna go around it. Well, we're gonna be fighting it anyways. Ooh, I tanked that real bad. Oh, God. Sploosh. Ow, fuck, that was not good. Yeah! Punch, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. Oof. Bro deals damage, not gonna lie. Always has a tendency to trip me up with his moveset. Can't get that dodging down. If I can't dodge in Expedition 33, I can't dodge in this game.
What up, Internet?
Kane, thanks for the raid.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
New dungeon, but I'm going back to town first. How is this? Pretty good. We have a gun now. We have a super soaker. That's what you missed. We've been playing DMC2 with Leviathan's powers.
Yes? I'd like to see another smith do better. There. Flawless.
Okay, we have to find 2 more aquamarine for this one. No way to reinforce it. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Trust me, you will see. Save the game once again. Go straight to the dungeon.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know.
I
It's
don't
probably
know.
nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
So you want to see Gun?
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
Here's Gun.
They look none too pleased to see us.
DMC2. Oh, they're back. You can even charge the shots too.
While our numbers dwindle,
Amazing.
theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Actually, how much skill points do I got? Yeah, let's upgrade the tear since we're using it. No need to master it, because mastering it would just allow us to put it elsewhere. And you know what? Since we're not moving this, we'll just upgrade it and keep the 1,000. That seems quite all right. I mean, of course this is better than DMC2, but it's really funny that this DLC gave us a gun that on a lot of regular trash mobs, you can just air juggle them forever. SHO? You mean Silent Hill Origins? No, I have not played that. I probably will someday. I'm more willing to play that versus Downcoming or Home Port. Or the Vita game. Oh no.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Camera. So the other thing about Leviathan is that it's really good against the stagger meter. Like, really good. Sploosh. Whoa! Do I like Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Yes. Wrong ability. There we go. Yeah, punch him. Yeah. Got him. Just shoot. All right, that's used in crafting.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Super crazy Tonberry is like the next fight. Sploosh. Man, look at him twirl. My God. I haven't seen them use that move, Kane. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, I saw whip crack coming. Get out of here. See if I can get a cold snap in there. No, I'm doing that way too early. God damn it. Oh, I hate these enemies so much. There we go. Yo, Jill, see how hard I can piss? could just hear Torgal getting air like juggled with that blaster. Unfortunate. Big counters. Torgal, no! He kind of no-sold it. It's fine. Fucking God. There we go. You're dead. I mean, honestly, with Leviathan, it could have been worse. They could have given us a power that sucks, but it's fun in a silly way that I'm happy to use it.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh, look at this. Look at this big arena. Is there going to be a boss fight? Oh, it's Lizard.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? Did you hear that, Sid?
Yeah. Oh my God. Outbreak. Uh-oh.
What's wrong with it? Scared me.
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Charge up. Woo! I like the gun because it's the new toy I get to play with after how many years I haven't played this game for. It's only fair. Oh shit.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Fire! Ugh! good. Definitely not good. Oh my god. Splash on him. Was the Mega Buster good in DMC 5? I don't remember. It was more silly than anything. There we go. That's what I wanted before. All right, I got him. I shot him in the butt. Ow, 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 ow. Got some scales and blind justice. One of the things I almost barely use.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Let's get another quick reload in.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
Okay, I'm convinced.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
But yeah, I did max out the gun. Just because. Otherwise, there's like no other reason to master this stuff because I don't want it on the other iconic abilities. Because that's all mastering does in this game.
When he realized
that's why Tsunami's mastered. I put it on Phoenix.
He made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, we can't go there. I'm glad that button's a thing. Torgal, tell me where to go. Dude, this music. Bomb.
They are. And why is it so cold in here?
Yeah, this works. This works great. This works really good. Still so unbelievable. Regular red bars, juggle. They're done. Ow, how dare you? Oh, that lingers for a while. Okay. You even get like the sick dodge and everything too. Like it's a better dodge than Cold Snap. Although Cold Snap is still very good for dodging. This one's like, yeah. Look at me go wee. John Tonberry is back. And they're complete jobbers with this. More creepers, but hexers are worse. Get them out first. You know, soft lock on, you are not doing me any favors right now. Please, just let me aim for what I want to aim for. There we go. There's still another one though. Yeah, this just feels like I'm playing an entirely different game now. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Especially since perfect reload gives you infinite ammo for a pretty good amount of time. Is there any more DLC for this coming? Hell no. No, they're done with this game. This is all it gets. It's a complete experience after this. Because this DLC's been out for a while. If they were going to do more, we would have known by now.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Yeah, I didn't check up here. Good thing I did. I mean, you don't see more Stranger of Paradise DLC coming, do you? I thought not.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Well, 4 of them are dead. Ah, shit. Of course there was another one. Yeah, that Tonberry's still up, but I am focusing on the ads first. You also gotta remember, like, you can't forget that this game did not meet Square Enix's potential, like sales expectations. Which is why them doing a PS5 exclusive may have bit them in the ass or something.
last climb then.
Like, I'm not sure how it sold on PC once that port came out, but I don't know. They got a little extra money out of it, I think.
The fire.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean...
Is Xbox viable? I don't know.
I do.
They're probably just going to focus
she was more
getting
than
Rebirth on
Much
the other
more.
systems.
She was a
And no, I don't
dominant-
see 16 coming to Switch
a
2.
dominant who once commanded the
They're putting
icon that
Remake on
now
Switch 2, which
resides
means they're probably
in
going to
both
do their best to get
me
Rebirth
and
on there
Clive.
too.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
They put the Kingdom Hearts collection on Steam not too long ago. Are you sure that's more recent? I know it was like Epic Game Store first.
She shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
No, it's not Gilgamesh. He would need like 20 weapons.
He's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
He's John Timekeeper.
I doubt they even knew it existed.
Okay, he could be Gilgamesh if he's doing more weapons like that. But why not just call him that? Yeah, get me out of that. Bad time to reload. Got it. Understood. Oh shit. That admittedly looked really seamless. It caught me off guard.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, at least we had a little bit of time to get out of that.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh, you still got that attack off. God damn. Well, Torgal powelled it up. I suck at dodging. Woo! Big oof. Oh, yeah, I saw the radius and I'm like, I don't want to get in there. So I wasted my ability. Oh, yeah. Jeez. This is why you have this ability. Shit, he didn't delay that one that time. Oh, good whiff. Oh, damn. Okay. Fair enough, game. You got me. Oh, he doesn't really have projectiles, does he? Well, except those. I should try something next time he does that. Oh, that leaves him wide open. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Nice job, Virgil.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
That's better.
Oh my god, he actually kind of is. Okay.
Let's roll ready.
Bad reload. Bad reload. Oh, you bastard. Launch it. I'm unfortunately not getting the opportunity I wanted to, like, see if I could counter some of the projectiles with heat wave, like the discs. Why did I try to reload there? Okay. Oh, yes, it does work. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, good experiment. He's almost done, though. All right, get out of here. Sploosh. Man, another cool fight. It's like this dev is pretty good or something.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Oh yeah, Ultima is still alive at this point, right?
Our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh, we don't have a choice. We can't go back anywhere. We just gotta go in.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Oh, we could at least save the game. So that's good. Just all by my lonesome now. Oh, Tits McGee is back. And there's two of them.
Of your playthings.
Ow. Okay, thank you, game. It's so strong. Like, it's really strong, man. Also, does this look familiar to you? It's almost like Tekken 8. Where does Clive end up? He ends up in Tekken 8. Also, there's Eddie from Tekken 8. It all makes sense now. Eddie Gordo, Eddie Gordo, Eddie Gordo. I know it's supposed to be like, what, Eddie Current, but that's more electric, is it not? Yeah, this works. This works great.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Nothing back here, but we're getting there.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close. Come on, then. No more hiding.
All right, just gotta get in there.
Wallius!
Here he is.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, I can imagine water hurt. Yeah! We finally got a QTE! Can't believe I'm yang to that. Oh shit, man. Man, another air combat thing? Fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wow. I did not dodge in time. Yeah! Just right on the edge. Fucking hell. Grand fall! I wonder if I should have saved that. Okay. Oh, you bastard. That was an attack? Really? Okay. Fucking God. He hits like a truck. Like, Jesus Christ. So I'm like so low on heals that I might actually fail this fight. It's very possible. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Just gotta learn your moveset. At least with Breach, I can get out of the way pretty safely, I'd say. Okay. I always gotta save my wildfire for Breach. How do you deal with that one? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, water jet's not that bad, thankfully. Oh, okay, just you just dodge over it. Cowabunga. Understood. All right, don't fall for this. That's why, yeah. And here it comes. Yep. Yeah. This is gonna take a while, chat. This big battle. Oh, here we go.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
There we go. I don't know if this is going to deal me damage. No, it just pushes me back. Okay.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, crap. So remember what purple health bars mean, chat? Do you happen to remember what they mean? It means I'm dead. I died. It's over.
No. The village.
So, welcome to designated bitch phase. I've seen this fight well ahead of time. This sucks. But this is Final Fantasy 16, so they checkpoint you mid-fight. They demand insane DPS check. Is it stupid? I don't know. It'd be stupid if I had to start from the very beginning. We just have to have perfect execution, I guess.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
That's not perfect execution. We may as well have lost this fight already. Oh, I wasted it. It's over. The worst part is you can't skip this part. You can't skip this.
The village.
Isn't it also crazy? This is like technically the only time in the entire playthrough of the entire game plus DLC. This is the only time I've game overed. This one fight. I forget how many attempts it took Kyle Bossman to do this, but he had trouble as well, and I understand.
I'm not here to play.
If Spitfire didn't take fucking 5 years to last, we might be okay. Oh my god. Well, this attempt is over already. That was a waste. There's no way I'm gonna be able to win now. One failed attack is pretty much no-go, buddy. Why did they leave it like this? Remember when people said the game was too easy? Also, chat, you're stupid. Shut up. We'll get through this. It's fine. We just gotta, you know, be better. Be better. Just be better. So, when I told you I already failed the run, I was correct. If I hadn't missed the brimstone, I probably would have gotten past this part.
No. The village.
I also think that, considering that the DPS check is this tight on normal, what do they expect of you in Final Fantasy mode? Like, what do they expect? What is Judgment 1 boss? You mean the final boss? The final boss of Judgment, like, on stream, it was like, yeah, I struggled, but beat him first try. But then I came back with clips of me completely, like, Tiger Drop stun locking him. So it's totally possible. So we cannot miss Brimstone. We just can't.
I'm not here to play. This has gone on long enough!
Fuck! Let's go, gamers!
I warned you.
Now we can enjoy this song in full, because this song's incredible. Bitch! They do. Wait, what are you talking about? I gotta pause the game. They do music CDs for Final Fantasy. They still do. What are you talking about? Claims so wild that I had to pause the game to say, what the fuck are you talking about? They 100% do, man. By the way, the rest of the fight is pretty much straightforward. The hardest part was the DPS check by far. For DLC? Well, then put that in your original sentence. Eat pan. So, remember earlier when I mentioned like the whole funny part with this fight? I wasn't talking about the DPS check. I'll pause for a second. There's that meme known as Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. That's just this fight. You got Wallius, the Coughing Baby, and you got Ifrit, the Hydrogen Bomb. Fully realized meme. Oh, I should have done the other thing. What am I doing?
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Yeah, just casually get away from that. Oh, that attack sucks. Woo! Damn. Oh, finally. No, don't you dare battery loan me right now. Don't you dare. There's no time. Oh, I don't see that health bar going down. You know what that means.
Not this time. If that's what you want.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Get it in there. Oh, here's another one.
Streets back, alright.
Put Clive in NBA Jam. No, put him in Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. That is like That's Chaos Dunk material. Partially. I'm not putting the controller on charge. We ride or die. We gotta see if the battery lasts long enough to live to the end of the DLC.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Luigi!
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
Yeah, you must have missed the whole part where Wallius was an entire baby. That's why I said coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. You missed the part that he was a baby.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Yeah, I like game over'd a bunch. What an asshole.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Wallius what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven. regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
The end. I got a board and a thing I could sell for more money. Well, two things. Well, that's pretty much the DLC. Except...
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walyas was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Sinister light bleeds from the Arete Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Oh, there's more side quests? Oh, jeez. Chat, I don't think we're going to be doing these side quests. Just saying. I am going to go back to the hideaway real quick. We got a new recipe.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's funny. You could unlock Tonberry Knife, which has high stagger. Oh, they added, like... they added some extra bounties. Oh, boy. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to add fucking bounty board stuff. But honestly, we're not going to do that. To be quite honest, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
I will check out this stone, though. But it's another thing that we're not exactly going to do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Is that all?
Hang on. We got some new music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's the good shit. So, since we beat Rising Tide, there was an extra thing that came with the DLC.
What is this?
Muthos, you plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Not again.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ability details are found on the... Ultima's feat Ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further in the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Yeah. So yeah, this is already kind of crazy. We get teleports. I'm just gonna do this. Ow. Still kind of kicking my ass. All right, do that again. I gotta see the, I need to see the dodge counter. Okay. So that's crazy that I can fire and swing sword at the same time if I'm pressing both buttons. Okay. Sure thing, Ultima.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Kairos Gate unlocked. Kairos Gate is now accessible from the hideaways of Reachstone. Kairos Gate is challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. This is also part of the DLC. We're not doing this. This is just extra battle shit. I don't care. Did we get any new outfits? No. Kind of wish we had some extra outfit. Oh well. Oh, Omega weapon looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But it's not a Buster Sword. So. The deal with Ultima. The reason we have Ultima... Unlimited title gauge. Oh, you mean just perfect reload all the time? Okay. The deal with Ultima is this. You only get Ultima if you beat the DLC and beat the game. Since the file we're on is a clear file, that's why we have Ultima. If we loaded the game from like a non-clear file that's at the end of the game, we don't get Ultima. So really, it's super endgame. You could actually bring him into New Game Plus, I believe, and just make it even more broken. But we gotta see what he has. So there's Ascension, there's that, Dominion, Voice of God. Oh, okay. It only costs 100? What the fuck? So we've seen what these two can do, so let's see what the other ones can do. Upgrading Ultimate Demise is very expensive. Whoops. And yes, I'm still using a low battery controller. If it dies, it dies. All right. What do we got here? Oh, it is a very long charge up. It's a very long charge up, but the cooldown's pretty quick. And yeah, nothing like a good screen nuke. It feels like it's almost 4 or 5 seconds required to become the Hammer of Dawn. Gotcha, bitch. I find it funny that, like, your ability to ascend, ow, is, like, not that high. You know? I've seen flying enemies go higher. Alright, get nuked. you get the gist of it. Nice little extra ability alongside Leviathan, so I think it's pretty cool that they allow you to have Ultima as something you can use. So yeah, all the Kairos Gate stuff. We're not doing it. It's a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. Excuse me. Clive will earn EP and BP, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts. So it's a fucking roguelike, which is why I'm not doing it. Clearing a circle will also reward Clive with rare items, such as accessories, weapons, and crafting. While the aforementioned boosts are only active while in Kairos Gate, all item rewards can be taken back to Valisthea. Performances tallied during Clive's descent into Kairos Gate, with points being awarded for successfully using a variety of battle techniques. Each circle has a time limit. Performance is only recorded before timer expires. Amount of EP and BP earned for clearing a circle is determined by that circle's final score. While Kairos Gate places restriction on level gear and consumables, there are no restrictions on iconic ability. It's during the post-circle intervals that you can use EP and BP during the circles to purchase the permanent enhancements and temporary boons. Mentioned earlier, the boosts affect a variety of attributes, actions, and more. So yeah, not interested, sorry. Nice that it's a thing you can do, but I'm not doing it. So now that begs the question, does that mean the stuff that I noticed in crafting, can you only get it from Kairos Gate? I hope not. I'm gonna check the bounty board. Because I gotta know. Shit. Maybe it is Kairos Gate only. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about where I came from, Kupo?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I am from a forest, certainly, but which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupo. Okay. Bye, Kupo.
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn?
Nothing. I just know the state of the realm got updated with Coughing Baby. Joshua.
Clive.
Ask about events in Mysidia.
Journeying through Mysidia.
It was like visiting another world. A world in which the moats of water yet endured, and Leviathan the Lost was found. Not that everything there was so divorced from our own reality. Wallius's imprisonment seemed quite of a piece.
For is it not the fate of every dominant?
To be the servant of the nation in which they are born, or else the slave, no matter their fates, their pain, or their suffering. Wallius's torment differed only in its means and severity, but now it is at an end. He is free at last to live.
And so it falls to us.
To create a world where every man, woman, and child can do the same, no matter the blessings or the burdens with which they are born.
To the end, brother.
To the end, Joshua. so there it is. The Haven signboard. Great, another pile of useless shit. A New Hope, Episode 4. Clive, I pen you this note from the Witten Hall, beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessings. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Wallius who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs. Wow! Unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Wallius, we are released. We can live again, on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Shula. All right, Jill, what do you got to say about our journey?
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me. I've been thinking.
About our time in Mysidia. We were there to save Wallius and help redeem the motes of water.
But what of Shiva's dominant?
What of her legacy? Her redemption?
She sacrificed everything.
To conjure a spell that might provide her people a better future. I doubt she would have wanted to see those magics used to rob an innocent child of that very thing. When we calmed the Vare that day, we righted two wrongs.
And in so doing,
restored not only the life of one dominant, but the legacy of another.
I'm always with you, Clive.
Bye, Jill. So even though there's those side quests back in town, I don't think that's worth it for the stream. Definitely not worth it for the stream. So I think I'm curious. What of our trophies here? So we got 4. Reveal them to me. Ha! No. Okay, that requires grinding. Or maybe if we could do some manipulation with points, we could probably afford it all. 10 Mysidian quests. I'm doing that on my... there's 4 more. I'm doing that on my own. I don't care. Complete Kairos Gate. Never. Never. I'm good. Honest question. Do you want a smaller stream where we do these 4 side quests or no? Because we're not doing it tonight. We're going for an insane amount of time already. But I guess what I could do is do some shenanigans. Easy trophy. Easy trophy. No problem. Load the game so I don't have to respec everything. That's all I had to do? Okay. Now everything is back to how it should be. But, chat, that's gonna do it. That is the DLC. All done in a single stream? Even if it was an extremely lengthy stream. Honestly, this was pretty good.
Do you think they'll come back?
As a complete package, I quite enjoyed it.
It's just a big crystal.
Rising Tide had a lot more going for it compared to Echoes of the Fallen, but Echoes of the Fallen had a really sick Omega fight. Rising Tide had a butt-clenching Leviathan fight with the most, like, ridiculous requirement for a DPS check I've had in a long time. But still really fun and also well deserving of a of a icon fight, essentially. But yeah, I could say this is a pretty good season pass. I enjoyed this a lot more than Stranger of Paradise's season pass by a large margin. This one felt like it was definitely more challenging than the main game, just by, like, I want to say a hair, but enough of a hair that it was noticeable. And it didn't require me to do some stupid grinding bullshit like Stranger of Paradise. But yeah, honestly, good shit. I'm glad I came back to this game. It made me remember why I really enjoyed 16 overall. It's a game that feels good to play, and it looks really good. It's got great voice acting, great music, and it's got side quests of all time. I'm not calling that a positive, but, like, yeah, this game has side quests, I guess. But, yeah, that's gonna close the chapter officially on this game for the stream. I'll probably do, like, a follow-up to let you guys know, like, how these final 4 side quests are for Rising Tide. I'm probably not gonna record anything. I'll just tell you, like, oh yeah, it wasn't worth anything, you know. Or maybe it'd be like, oh no, this one was a really good side quest. I wish I showed it to you. I'll figure that out. I'll do that on my own time, but I'll tell you right now, once I'm done with those side quests, I'm not gonna bother with anything else. I'm not gonna go. I've decided I'm not gonna go through Final Fantasy mode still, whether it be the main game or the DLC. And I won't be doing Kairos Gate. So once those quests are done, I am uninstalling the game from my PS5 and letting it rest, because it did its job of being an enjoyable game that I really like. But yeah, say goodbye to Clive. At least until Tekken 8, maybe. I don't know. I don't have that season pass. But speaking of Tekken 8, I still have that free story mode thing on the docket. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. It'd probably be like a much shorter stream than this one, I can guarantee you that. But chat, this is probably the longest I've been up for a stream. Not the longest I've ever streamed, but, like, in terms of how early it is, we gotta call it. I gotta feed the cats breakfast and I gotta go to bed. So I guess I should just say thank you for, if you stuck with the stream for the past 3 days, thank you for sticking around for 8 hours of nonsense for 3 days in a row. It's not going to be like this anytime soon again. Just letting you know. If anything, we'll be back to like 6 to 6.5 hour streams on big days. And of course, our potential smaller ones going forward. But hey, if the opportunity where something like this is possible again, I'll definitely do it again. But I cannot promise you when that'll happen. All right. So before I go, chat, it's good that we did finish this tonight, which means Expedition 33 is on track for Tuesday still. We don't need to do any cleanup here, or necessary cleanup, I should say. So we can move on with our life and continue Expedition 33 on Tuesday. And the current plan is still to do a smaller 3-ish hour stream on next Friday for Doom: The Dark Ages. We're going to be starting that. And I think that's going to be the games we're going to play until we beat both of them. And of course, that excludes any extra Monster Hunter stuff, because Akuma DLC, or the Akuma event, excuse me, for Monster Hunter Wilds is this coming Wednesday, so I'll definitely be streaming that, I guess. But, yeah, the rest of the future after that week is uncertain because it is contingent on Nintendo Switch 2 hitting my doorstep on time. But that's all I got for you guys tonight. Thank you for watching Echoes of the Fallen and The Rising Tide. Beefy stream. And since this is getting close to 9 hours on the VOD, I'm very curious to see if this will also corrupt on the conversion process. It's a way to test my theory to see if going over 9 hours is in fact bad. I need to know the breaking point of this for future reference. But enough rambling, chat. I can feel my eyes getting pretty heavy. So, as a final sign off for tonight, you guys have a good night. Take care, stay safe. Wash your hands, stay hydrated, have a good night's sleep, or a good morning breakfast if it is morning on your side of the world. It is definitely morning now for me. I'll see you guys Tuesday for Expedition 33. Final Fantasy 16 was pretty good. And this DLC was also pretty good as well. No regrets playing it. So, bye Clive and Ben Starr. Hello Ben Starr, Verso in Expedition 33. From one Ben to another Ben, the same guy. I'll see you guys next stream. Bye.
Ronaldinho, so sad.